Yay, good evening. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I'm running a bit late again. Always running late. Hope everybody is well. And we're back with another evening of daily races and lobby races. Forgive me, I'm just checking a couple of bits and pieces here because, as you can tell, I'm probably out of breath because I've just been charging around. Charging around. And just trying to get a few bits and pieces sorted out before we dive into the daily races. So it is, I think it's Thursday, the 10th of April. Don't know where the time is going, but we're doing okay. I'm just trying to check a few bits and pieces. Okay, Ollie's all good. So and he's still friends. I'll get Ollie set up in the Discord shortly. Oh man alive. Right, just get this done very quickly while I do a double check. Ollie, thank you for sending in your bits and pieces and doing all the what's it for me. I really appreciate that. And yeah, so we had some fun and games overnight. Somebody has gone from the community, which is a bit of a shame, I have to say. Let me just turn my wheel on because it's not even set up yet. But I'm not going to talk about that because if you want to know about that, join us in Discord. We'll have that discussion in Discord, not on the stream. Let me just connect up. And we've just changed the oil in the BMW because, believe it or not, we ran that for, I don't know, probably about 8 or 9 races yesterday, and the oil was normal, so we've just updated that. And then we're going to head off into the daily races very quickly and see if we can get 1 or 2 daily races done, and then we'll be heading into 4 lobby races, of which 2 will be private and 2 will be public. Get it round the right way, Mitchell. You keep on getting it round the wrong way. Just for your information, the DR for me at the moment is sitting at 28,612. So I need 1,400 to get back to an A, which isn't bad. We did okay yesterday with the help of a few friends. Ollie helped me. I can see Ollie's in the chat. Greg helped me as well. So what I want to do is, right, we're not going to go into the first race in 4 minutes. I'm not going to do that. So that sort of takes the pressure off a little bit. I'm running a bit late today, but I'm going to spend a few minutes just doing some practice laps rather than going straight into a race blind, as I often do, and completely cripple the DR by spinning it and doing all the usual things that I do. It's just I need a few minutes. So I'd like to welcome Igor into the chat. He's P1 again for Igor. I think he must sit there waiting for it and go, boom, I'm first. He's half the mark. He's on the top of the step nearly every single night. I can see that Welsh Boy is in there with lots of weird emoticons. Not quite sure what he's trying to say to me there, but I'm obviously making him laugh. Ollie, good evening. Good evening to you. Good evening, Castrol GT as well. And Ollie says, that's all right. I tried joining the Discord, but it wouldn't show up an invite for some reason. Don't worry about that. We'll get you sorted out. And I have accepted your friend request, so you'll be all good if you want to come racing with us this evening. That will all be set, ready to rumble. As always, the cars that we're going to be running are in the description, although they are GR cars tonight, at some unusual tracks for PSR. So it could be an interesting night tonight where people, including myself, are not going to know the tracks very well. I can't remember exactly which one. Then we got Alsace Village, Laguna Seca, and a couple of others. I did them ages ago. Can't remember. But we're going to be heading off to those a little bit later on, and it will be quite good fun. And like I said, the first 2 will be private, just for you guys, and then I will open it up to public, unless of course we've got a whole load of people in. The numbers are growing in the lobbies slowly. although obviously it's going to drop slightly today. So we'll just see how things are going on that side of things. Borky, good evening, my friend. Good evening. I hope you got my note about our friend in Discord overnight. I don't think you accepted that friend request after we had a discussion. Thankfully, our suspicions were correct, and hopefully you didn't do it. Dean, good evening to you as well. Thank you for dropping in. And yeah, just crazy. Just an absolutely crazy day. Today it's been good. It's been busy, and I am ready to do some daily races this evening. In 1 minute 45, we're going to enter the next race. That will give us around about 10 to 12 minutes of practice, and then we'll get into a race or two. So for those of you that want to go and make a cup of tea, or make some sandwich for lunch, or if you've got a little chore to do, now would probably be a good time to do it, because I would predict that we won't be into the race until around about 20-25 past. So if you want to watch me spinning and crashing and trying to chase Greg again, feel free. If not, I'll be in the race shortly afterwards. You're going to see in a moment anyway, because it will say how long until the race. I'm going to imagine it's going to be the normal sort of 12 minutes. We are going to know that in just under a minute, So I'm looking forward to tonight. Don't know how it's going to go. If we can get 3 really good races, we could be inching our way back up there. I haven't got anything set for the Friday night special tomorrow. Unfazed isn't around at the moment, I don't think. I'm hoping to do a Lamborghini evening with Unfazed at some point, but I don't know if he's working. I think he may still be working late shifts, in which case what I'll probably do is, one of our favourites is just to grab a manufacturer, and we'll run half a dozen cars over half a dozen tracks during tomorrow evening. We'll see how that one goes. We've done a couple of games recently. Do enjoy the games, and we will be getting back to one of those again very soon. But we're just coming up for the entry period is over for that one. Let's just come out. We'll go back in. We'll select from the garage. Entry period is in 4 minutes. Okay, that's fine. So it's probably going to be about 15 minutes before we get into it. I am going to dive in and see what we can do. I am going to load up Greg's time. We are going to put the headphones on. We are going to disappear, and let's see what we can do. There's another reason why I haven't just jumped straight in. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I pulled my shoulder at the weekend, and for the first sort of race it's been giving me just a little bit of jip. So what I wanted to do was just get out for 5 or 6 minutes, 10 minutes in this setup, just to free up my shoulder, and that way I won't be worrying about it during the race. See, I'm full of excuses for my poor performance, but the joys of getting old. The joys of getting old. Don't start that, Mitchell. Whoa. That was a bit slippery, slidey, all over the place there. But that wasn't a nice four-wheel slide. That was a you're going to crash slide if you keep going any further on that one. So we're still chasing a 145.5, which is where I'd like to be, and it does seem to be eluding me at the moment this week. 145.8, we did improve by a few tenths of a second last night, I think. Actually, no, it would have been a few hundredths of a second on the time. I did notice it was a quickest lap, but it still wasn't good enough. Oh, that's off. That's probably going to be a track limit. Yeah, let's just retry that one, but just trying to settle my shoulder in a bit. Once I get warmed up, it'll be fine, as it has been all week. That's what you get through lumping a skip load of clay around the garden. I'm hoping as well tonight that without any manufacturers races, we'll be back to normal with people with the dailies. So I'm hoping we're going to have a number of Bs that will be in rather than As. I always seem to get a little bit flustered when I get put into an A lobby. Whoa! Wow. Oh, we hit the wall there. Just trying to take that a bit too tight. Right, let's just concentrate. That's what we do when we turn the traction control off. I'm going to leave it on. I know it's costing me a few tenths, and I'm pretty sure I could get that 0.5 if I turned it off, but being in it does your confidence. So I'm just going to run with it. Or did I keep that wheel in? I hope so. Back here, Greg. Stop running away. Slide through there. Look how much that slide has cost. Huge amounts of time. Up. Coming in. Hang on a minute. Right, I've just stopped and paused this at exactly the wrong time. This is going to be a bit dodgy, and I'm on a fast lap too. Oh, Joe came in just at the wrong time. Oh, that was probably going to be the 1:45.5 as well there.
It's just a game.
It's not just a game, it's more than just a game. I bet that was my one time tonight I was going to get to do that. Entry period's now open. No worries. Thank you, Ollie. Let's actually just get into the entry period. Oh, crumbs. Oh, what could have been? What could have been? Right. Let's just exit out of there. We've got 11 minutes to do it. Come on. We know we can do it now. We absolutely know that we can get that time now. Absolutely know that we can do this. Greg, I am coming to get you. Now, this isn't Greg's fastest time, by the way. It's just the time that I have been chasing all week without success. We're now got 11 minutes. Around about 5 laps-ish to try and get this done. The idea of trying to get up to the 0.5 is just to see if we can lift ourselves up the grid just a little bit more. At times we're starting too far down the grid and just getting ourselves into bother, whereas if we can get up the grid a little bit further, that's a slide through there, that's a slide through there. We can get ourselves up the grid a little bit further. I'm hoping that might give me the opportunity just to stay out of trouble and get a top 6 each race, regardless of who's in a room. That's what I'd like to be doing. This is where Greg's quick in the second half of the lap. How many times have I said that this week? Didn't quite get on the power fast enough there. Come on. Let's just see that blue number climb a bit. didn't leave much on the table on that one. No, bin that one. Wow. So annoying. A 145.6. Just 0.1 off of what I want to get. 0.1, that's what, a blink of an eye. That's so unfair. Sometimes this game can just torment you. Just on the accelerator slightly earlier, braking slightly later. A slightly smoother turn in, just keeping the car from sliding in this location, that location, just next to nothing. No! Slight snap of oversteer there. Confidence gone. Ah. game, it drives me nuts sometimes. So near yet so far. Come on. Let's do this thing. Not too slow through there that time. When I get that corner right, I can actually be right on the back of Greg. That's what I need to do during this first part of this circuit, because the second half is so fast. So fast. I'm on the grass again. Just trying to push it a bit too much. Right, let's take a break for a minute. Oh. So Ollie's going to try the sprint version after his race. I must admit, I do prefer the endurance version for some strange reason. Why are you going back to the sprint one? Just out of interest. Just out of interest. Okay, mix and match a sprint and that. See, the thing is, I don't think there's anything really different between the cars other than the lights on the front. I still don't understand why Gran Turismo have modelled the same car, one sprint, one endurance. I never quite got to the bottom of it. Really not quite got to the bottom of why they've done that. There has to be a reason for it, but what that reason is, I do not have a clue. Right, so who have we got? Oh, okay, we've got the Botta Rossetti person in here. So quite clearly doing what I did the other day has absolutely no impact on who you're matched with. So this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Well, it's starting third. What I need to do is I need to try and stay in the top 6. That's the plan. Just stay top 6. So I think I was a 145.8. So that again would have dropped me down to around about 7th or 8th. So just getting those extra couple of tenths of a second has jumped me right the way up to 3. And as you can see, if I could have got a 145.5, then that could have put me maybe second. So yeah, we'll have to see how we go. Good luck, Ollie. I hope all goes well. I am going to try and keep calm for the first race. You know what I'm like in the first race. Let's just try and keep calm and just see what happens. We're in third. It's a nice place to be. If we could just stay top 6, then I'll be happy, as I said. Traction control is on 1. So all good. Right, racing mediums. No need to pit. Straight 5-lap race. What I want to try and do is stay with the 2 in front. And just see if we can stay out of trouble around here. Sasha is an interesting customer. will punish me for any open door. Which you're about to see. Went in a little bit deep there. In some respects, I would rather be where I am now than into a situation where I'm worried about having a bump. If I can now just stay with these 2-3 cars, can't even count at the moment, these 3 cars, then that will be good. Staying with them is a bit of an if. No guarantees there. It's already starting to kick in, I'm not going to lie. Two guys speeding up a little bit now, they're not biting. Track limit. really afford any more mistakes now. I did go a bit deep there. Didn't mean to. Not a good race for me, this one. Too many mistakes, too many nerves on the first race. Wow, first race, first win. Well done, Ollie. Hi, Obi. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I didn't do myself any favours there at all. Shaking like crazy. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes. I don't know if the DR will have dropped on that one, probably, given the people that were behind me. Yeah, DR has dropped, hopefully not by too much. And one of these days I am going to get this set up onto the stream. So we're down 49. 49. That's not too bad. I can cope with that. Just need to settle the nerves. Settle the nerves. Ah, Orbie, don't you worry about that, my friend. You got told that your picture was stupid by an complete... Yeah, I'm not going to say that word on live on stream, but we all know you can fill in whatever word you want for that for somebody that's not very nice. The sprint version has a slightly higher PP rating. Wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe. Are you telling me I've been using the wrong car all week? Wah. Right, hopefully, first race out of the way, nerves can settle down. We're only going to get 2 before we go in the lobby, so I bet 1 more done. And then we will come back to this again later on. But clearly we need to be doing a lot better than that if we want to get that DR up. We've got to do a lot more work. That might have been over the line. Every time I got on the back of Greg's car. Oh, if it wasn't, that was jolly close. Wow, we got away with it. We got away with it. Too deep into there. Got that line wrong as well. For us. So close, so close, so close, so close. Taste it now. But it's nailing every corner for me. It's like nailing every single corner, getting it all bang on, and I think that will then be my best lap if I can get a 1:45.5. I don't think I'm going to go much quicker than that. It's just annoying that it is so tantalisingly close. Wasn't a great corner. Just pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it all the time. I admire people that can do this lap after lap after lap. I'm just not consistent enough. One lap I get it great, the next lap it's slightly off, the next lap it's okay, the next lap it's brilliant, the next lap it's rubbish. Stay with him. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not going to have enough time this one. As per usual, this is the one where I'm going to be up. Maybe not. So are you saying the sprint is better or the endurance is better? Are you preferring the sprint then, Ollie? Sprint is better. Wow. Oh, we've gone up. Ollie's in this one. We're in with Ollie on this one. Who else have we got that I know? Don't really know anybody. We got Hot Wheel Queen. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Come up. That was a bit worrying. My steering wheel didn't work. Yeah, wheel just died. That's a bit worrying. Very worrying. I don't know if it was just because it was at the end of the warm-up period. Let's hope it's okay. I've certainly got feeling in the wheel. So, right, we're starting 8th. Not a good place to start, but we'll see how we go. And then afterwards, I might try the sprint car then. Just to see. Just to see. But we're going to struggle. So we're down on DR at the moment. We're going to struggle to make up places here. Unless there are accidents in front. So we're just going to have to really try and get on this and nail it. Lap after lap after lap. And just see how we can do. But, yeah. Evening Unfaced. Ollie's in the thick of it. Oh, there's going to be some shenanigans up front in a moment. Somebody's going to be sent to the shadow room any moment. Frenchman in front of me was going to get caught up in that too there for a moment. Evening, Hulky. Hulky, if you caught up with Unfazed about Discord, I shouldn't be thinking about that while I'm racing, and a double account. Come on, Eddie. Seventh. Whoa. Seventh. Seventh. Hulky, Cheyenne Faces, as I predicted, as I predicted with regard to Discord. That Ayrton is back. Oh boy, I don't know why he was flashing me all the way through the first lap. I'm not quite sure what all that was about, but never mind. Right, let's get out of there. Let's get out of there very, very quickly. Because I did stomp on the brakes extremely hard going into that, into the bus stop with that guy flashing his lights behind me all the time. And you can't tell me that was him catching his finger, because that was ridiculous. No worries, I'm Face. Cool, thank you. Is it as I thought, though? Have you come to the same conclusion? Oh, I don't really want to talk about all that on stream. Let's forget that one. Park it. Woo! It's been blocked, by the way, anyway. Great new room. Where are we? Load settings. Right, so tonight we are at Alsace Village, Interlagos, for 2 friends-only races. Then we're going to head off to Autopolis and WeatherTech in 2 public races. Now, unusual tracks tonight. They're not tracks that we normally do. And as it was pointed out to me earlier on, even the public tracks are not particularly those that people often do. So it'd be interesting to see whether we do pick up any new people in the public room, or whether the predictions are correct and it stays quiet. We will have to see. But we are in the GR3s all night tonight, and I've been in the BMW all night long, all weekend, all week long. So I fancy a different car. Now, we could go with the Genesis that we've raced before. We could go with a Lexus or the Supra. The M3 GT11 could be interesting. The BRZ is a monster and could be interesting around some of these. You've got the 458 Italia as well. But then we start getting down into cars that I don't use very often, such as the Honda, the McLaren, which is a beast, the Suzuki VGT, the Porsche that always bites me, the Huracan, the Viper. We've got the Aston Martins as well. I've got 3 of them in there. The GTR Nismo, the Ford. Yeah, there's all sorts to choose from here. But I think I'm going to go crazy stupid tonight. And I mean really crazy stupid. I'm going to have a go in the Huracan, I think. I'm just going to see what other people jump into. I am going to see what other people jump into. Good evening, Richard. You're going to be rusty. Don't worry about it, mate. We are all in tracks we don't normally run here. So I don't know about the rest of the guys, but I am going to be super rusty. Super duper rusty here. So, yes, you can mix your car up if you want. I think it's quite nice to stay in the same GR3 car, pick a manufacturer, and go with that all night. So I'm expecting to stay in the Hurricane all night long, so long as there aren't a million of you choose the Hurricane, and so long as I can keep it in a straight line. You know what I'm like with mid-engined cars. I do prefer the front-engine cars. I'm going to go with the qualifier at 1/4 for this one, just to give people a chance to jump in and just familiarise themselves with the track a little bit. As Unface says, good. Everything is going to be as foreseen. Interesting. Ollie has only got the choice of two, both being the BMW M6. Well, there you go. We know what Ollie's going to be running tonight. We know what Ollie will be running this evening. Right, let's now, I believe with this thing that we need to break this in a straight line. On a track I really don't know. Gonna be fun. Car that I don't... Well, I've done 300 miles in this car. Bought from new. 300 miles in 2 years. Over 2 years. That shows how frequently I pick this car to use. People often say to me, oh, I can't race that track, or I can't race that car, or oh, that combo doesn't suit me. Well, my friends, we are in a car that I really can't drive, as you can see, on a track I really don't know. I'm challenging myself, and that is what we do around here. We challenge ourselves, get into something a bit different, try something different. Face is going to be sitting there laughing his little socks off. He's the Lambo King. He knows how to drive this car. Tell how badly I know this track, or how little I know the track. I think it's probably the words I want. Wow, we made the corner. I've got a problem. I'm going to have to upset somebody in a moment. Oh, that's going to put me off. Let me just double check. I've got this as down as registered only before I do this. To just check something very, very quickly. I'm pretty sure that that is down as that. Yeah. Right, here we got Greg White, Richard, Unfazed, me, Ollie, Drac, Hulky, and Borky. So Okay, right. So we just got Greg, Richard, Unfazed, me, Ollie, Drac Fury, Hulky, and Borky in this one. Let's get the qualifying underway and we'll see how we go. It pains me to block people in that way, but unfortunately it's something we're just having to do at the moment. Whether that will change at the end of the month, I am not sure. I am just reviewing things at the moment. Really concentrating at the moment. I said before, this Lambo is going to kill me tonight, one way or the other. Right, let's just get around and just see where we are. So I think we said 15, it's now 20. So oh no, we're actually qualifying. I've completely lost my train of thought. That's fine, that's fine. Let's just watch a few of the guys out on track. So we've got Ollie. He's in the BMW as he expected because he's only got BMW GR3s. We've got Drac Fury is in the Warburton's VW Beetle. We're getting lots of different Beetle liveries out at the moment. I think he's going through his whole garage at the moment, but he's in the orange Warburtons. Hulky's gone for the McLaren tonight. Then we have got Borky in the 911. I still love the colours of that thing. It looks beautiful. Greg is also in the McLaren, so he's teaming up. Unfazed. Oh, I'm partnering Unfazed. Oh, he's not going to like that. He's not going to like having me as a teammate. Oh, he's in the Lamborghini. He's going to show me how to run that car. And then we're back to Ollie, Richard, Borky, Track Fury, Greg White, Hulky, me, and Unfazed. Wow. So those are your runners at the moment. I already know there's a few people that said they wouldn't be able to make the first race. So hoping to get a few more in a little bit later on for the second or third races. But then obviously on the third and fourth we are going public. So any of you out there that do want to race but you do not want to fill in the form that I've got to join PSR, that is your opportunity to dive in for a couple of races with us a week, normally on a Thursday. I do appreciate the form is not for everybody. Unusual tracks tonight, as Ollie's finding out. He's facing the wrong way. I was going to say, is he going up or downhill? He's respectfully waiting for these cars to go through, I think. Richard in the Castrol Honda. Ollie just spinning it around there to get himself going straight. And Greg, I love that colour car. The only problem with following Greg White in that, if the sun hits that car at the wrong angle, you're going to get blinded by the chrome on the top of it. But lovely turned out car. Beautiful turned out car. So, Ollie just recovering in the Bilstone BMW. I think he must think it is GT or Jimmy Broadbent. Or the other guy. I can't remember. I never remember the third racer in that team. But I do love they've done some brilliant racing over at the Nürburgring recently. Thoroughly enjoy catching up with their videos of their real world racing. Sim racers turn real racers. Absolutely brilliant. And Misha is the other one. Thank you. I could never remember his name. Misha, the king of the ring. Although it used to be Sabine. He certainly seems to have taken over from Sabine. And yeah, he certainly knows how to take a car around there too. Oh, is there a fourth guy? I thought it was only three. Okay. Right. Okay, so we've got Greg White, Unfazed, Drap Fury, Ollie, Hulky, Richard, Borky, me. We have got Greg and Hulky in the McLaren. We've got Unfazed and me in the Hurricane. We have got Drap Fury as an independent in the Beetle. We've got Ollie as an independent at the moment in the BMW. And Richard is an independent in the NSX. And Borky at the moment an independent in the Beetle, in the Porsche. So yeah, we've got a bit of a mix of cars tonight. Ah, okay. Fourth guy in the latest one up there. Yeah, they're really going well, those guys. Really doing well. Although, was it GT that got disqualified or something for one? I don't know what that was about. I never did catch up with it. I just heard. But absolutely phenomenal to see more sim racers going real world races. I absolutely love that. It's brilliant. Right, let's go. There could be a team boss out there watching. You never know. You never know who might be watching. Oh, nearly ran into the side of Hulky there. That would not have been a good start for me. Oh, great balance. My team manager will be screaming at me. Borky doing what he does best, showing me a clean tailpipe. I think I'm going to have to work the gears in this Hurricane. We're off. We're off to see the wizard. Almost. Oh, I can't drive this car to save my life. Let me just put that brake balance back. That's just horrible. I can't do that. He's still going away from me. Yeah. Even when I'm pushing this, I'm going slow. Orky 18, yes, you're reading that right. 18 seconds down the road. Crumbs, what is the secret to driving this Lamborghini? Hello, Dan. Did you number one? I'm going to end up defecting back to the BMW, I think. Ah. I can't drive that as much as I wanted to. I can't drive that car. Oh my word. Hello, Rita. I can't drive that car. I'm phased. I'm sorry, mate. I really wanted to try a different car tonight, but oh my gosh, that was terrible. There is a knack to driving that car, and I do not know what it is. Oh my word. Oh my word, my word, my word. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So, your winner, Ollie, in the BMW of all things. a 154.4 in first place and the fastest lap. Unfazed in second in a Hurricane with a 155.0. Greg White in third in the McLaren with a 154.6. Jack Fury in fourth in the Beetle. Richard Sauce in fifth in the Honda. Hulky in sixth in the McLaren. Borky in seventh in the Porsche. And, well, I'm just so far behind in the Hurricane. It's just not fair. In eighth, your top three, Ollie, Unfazed, and Greg White. Congratulations to you guys. I think I'm going to have to do something that I said I wouldn't do. I think I'm going to have to change the car. I am not a MR racer at all. Oh dear. Mitch, rewatch this race. Greg, Ollie, and me having clean battles. Sounds like it could be a one for a for a commentation on, I guess. Have you sent in the form, Atta? Let me. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to do this. I can't race that car. Oh dear. I'm not going to be popular. I'm not going to be popular. I am not going to be popular at all. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let me just dive into my email for a second. Okay, let me just do this one properly then. I am going to grab a proper key rather than the rubbish one that I put in. And we'll go into there. We will reply. Control V. Right. Okay. I'm sorry, Unfazed. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I tried. I failed. I failed badly. Right, I'm going to go qualifier at 20, quarter to 45 for this one. Yeah, I know. It's. I think what I've got to do is I'm going to have to embrace the Lambo, on a track that I know and like, and all of the tracks tonight. I don't really know any of these tracks, with the exception of Laguna Seca. I don't really know these very well at all. So I'm going to go back to a car that I can race, and I want to get a mid-engine car that I could drive. So I'm waiting for a daily race, really, where like the Lambo or the Ferrari or the Porsche or something is the OP car, and then that will make me decide. Rita, we've got 2 McLarens, we've got one Porsche, so you could do a Porsche. We've got 2 Beetles, we've got 2 M6s, so you could do a Porsche 911. I don't know what Richard's going to choose. Or you could do the Hurricane and team up with Unfazed. Now that would be a good, well, see if you can do better than me in the Hurricane. Because I just raced that and I was rubbish. And I mean, not just rubbish, it was embarrassingly rubbish. No, Richard, you can go 1, 2 or 3. I'm just trying to pair people up, that's all. But you know, you can go with whatever you want. You can go whatever you want. If you're the only one, I refer to you as an independent. But last night we had 3 of us in BMWs, so there's no points, there's no reason why you shouldn't. Go with whatever you want. Go with whatever you want. It's like Rita, if you want to go with the M6, just go with the M6 if you want. Hulky's going really well in that McLaren, but I just wished that I could have got to grips with that Lamborghini. It definitely has to be a knack to it. What I do want to do is I'm just going to do a lap around here, and then we'll get into this one just while the guys are sorting their cars out. I'm not going to say I'm going to be any better. Interlagos is a track that I've always struggled on as well. Invariably wind up going wide there. There we go. It's very, very difficult when you don't know the tracks, where the braking points are and stuff. Which is why, hats off to Ollie, if he's not done that track before, to bring that home for a win. That is something else. But then years running on an old account. I think his other one is an A, if I'm not mistaken. The way he races, I reckon it's an A+, if I'm honest. This is going to be terrible tonight. Who have we got? We have got Greg White, Richard Source, Unfazed, me, Ollie, Track Fury, Gamer Dan, Hulky, Rita is in the Hurricane, and Borky. Rita's going to show me how to do this. You watch. She's going to absolutely nail it. Richard, we should do Interlagos more to be open. It's a classic. Yeah, we should. We should. But I hate it. I've chosen tracks tonight that I really, really don't like. Whenever these come up, I always cringe. It's like, no, I don't want to be doing these tracks. But then I used to say that with Barcelona, with Brands Hatch, and then when you get into them in a daily race and you're doing them over and over and over and over and over again, then you can get to the point where you can get to like them. But it's learning what those tracks are like in each car. So coming down to here, where do I brake? On that little grey bit? When do I get on the power? Do I cut this? Where do I brake on this one? The 100? The 50? Need to pick up the inside there. What gear do I need to go around this corner in? Where do I brake on this one? Is there a braking point? Where there's a braking point, is there a reference? Haven't found one yet. Do we stick in second through here, or do we jump up to third? Can we go through here flat? Can we use that curb? So many questions. So many questions. No worries, Atta. Thank you for that. Told you Rita was going to show me up, didn't I? Right, where are we? Where are we? We have got Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Hulky, Ollie, Greg White, Rita, me, Jack Fury, Richard, Borky. Unfortunately, Hatter just missed the cut-off for this one. But let's... we've just got a minute to run. God, Borky's gone in a McLaren this time. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rich has jumped into the Supra. This is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. So we've just got 20 odd seconds to run. Then we'll get into it. Rita just seems to have jumped into that Lambo and she's away. Rita 135. Wow. Hulky at 134.6. So where are we at the moment? So Unfaced is on 134.0. Jack Fury 135.5. Greg a 133.2 from Greg. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right, where are we? Mad Hatter, if you want to send me a friend request, I'll just check the friend status, and we'll get you set up if you want. Greg is a bigger show off. I can't get used to seeing Dan in the Beetle. That's going to drive me crackers. I'm going to constantly think that's Drac Fury, as I think I did just a moment ago. Drac is in the Mini Eggs Beetle, and Gamer Dan is in the Kinder Surprise Beetle. And having that Beetle going around in Gamer Dan's hands is going to mess with my head massively. As in, like, you wouldn't believe it's going to mess with my head. Now Gamer Dan says Beetle's a good car. Used to be my favourite. I'm used to you being in the Porsche. Right, let's get this one going. Right. Oh, I don't know how this is going to go. I really don't. I do enjoy different things, trying different things. We're bringing up the rear by some significant margin. 3 seconds off the pace here. But we'll just see what happens. So we've got a half-second penalty. We've only gone through the first corner. We've got another one. So what's that? 2 corners, 2 penalties. And we're not doing bad, are we? Greg's serving a penalty. What on earth happened to Greg? Orky we've lost for the moment. But I am going to keep going because I'm pretty sure I'm going to drop this in a minute and you'll be right back with me. go nearly. Got a yellow flag out. We've got 1, 2, 3 cars off. Oh, I've just run into the back of Unfazed. Sorry, mate. I'd like to say that was just me letting him know I was there, but it wasn't. Somebody else serving a penalty. Greg with another penalty. What's going on there? Here comes Greg. There goes Greg. Was it Richard that was asking for us to do this more often? Now I know why. He's out front. He's out front by a country mile with a little group up front there. Whoa. You see that Lambo getting bigger and bigger and bigger in my mirrors. I'm going to be a Lambo sandwich in a minute. I'm not careful. Lambo's right behind me. The other one's running away. Just must have just touched over the line on that one. Well, we got 7. I think there was a bit of luck in that one. A lot of luck in that one. Some of the guys absolutely running away at the front. Richard, definitely, that's one of his tracks out front. Hulky, a brilliant second in the McLaren. Gamer down in 3rd, then Track Fury. And then we've got Greg White and Unfazed 5th and 6th, who were recovering from the big off. I don't know quite what happened. Unfazed, sorry about spinning out. Saw it ruin some people's races. I don't know, there was a big crash, like 3 of them. 3 of them went off. But it happens. It happens. He's apologised in the chat, and that's all I ask. That's all I ask. Hopefully everybody will be all right about it. If you're pushing, and especially when you're pushing with some of the class of drivers we've got in here, you've got to be pushing to the limit, and occasionally you're going to step over it. It's that easy. Richard, several people self-binned in front of me. I got quite lucky. Rita, sorry Ollie for losing it in front of you and taking you out. Waiting for you to pass. Oh my dear, I think Interlagos is a track we should leave alone. Your result there, Richard Source in first, 134.0. Hulky, a brilliant second in 134.0 as well. 0.25 and 0.59 between those top two, and just 1.5 seconds in the race. Gamer down in 3rd with a 133.9. Then you've got Drac Fury in 4th. Greg White with the fastest lap of 132.7, which is really quick. I think it's a second faster than everybody else. Just trying to recover. Unfazed in 6th. I got 7th. Rita 8th. Borky 9th. And Ollie, not liking the BMW around that track, in 10th. Your top 3, Richard, Hulky, and Gamer Dan. Wicked, 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 wicked. Right. It gets a bit squiffy now. It gets a bit squiffy because I have to exit the room. Hopefully everybody will follow, but I've got to exit the room because we're now going to open this up to public. All PSR rules are now going to go out the window. We're going to open this up to public for the next 2 races, and then, well, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go, whether we do a Nordschleife or not, or maybe even a Tokyo. Who knows? Who knows? Right, let's create this one. Oh, is that public? Is that public? I'm gonna come out there really quickly. I just want to make sure that's public. What's going on? Let me just double check. Create new room. Load settings. Autopolis. Load. It is public. That's good. Create the room. Okay. Oh. I just like Rita took out Ollie big time and gave me down. She said, "Haha, I saw that. It was quite the takeout." Apparently Rita overreacted to one phase spinning out. So I'm talking about maybe a bash time around Tokyo at the end. And it looks like bash time was gone. We had it at Tokyo by the looks of things. Right. Okay. So yes, another track that we don't know very well. Oh dear. Yeah, Hulky, Interlagos is not my track, but happy with P2. You did really well, my friend. Really, really well. I keep telling you, my friend, you are faster than you think. You're a quick racer. I remember the days when we used to race each other. Now I can't stay with you, and I'm loving it. I'm loving the performance that you've just got. Okay, we have. Oh, we're public, so we've already got people coming in. We've got Greg White, we got Unfazed, we got me, we got Body, Hulky, Mad Hatter, Drat Fury, Rita, Borky, Crabs Pap. So right, no PSR rules for this one. Let me just put that out there. Just because I can't guarantee what other people are going to do. This one tends to be a little bit of a free-for-all. It's a bit like a daily race, this one. A little bit like a daily race, if I'm honest. And we'll start the qualifier at 1:15. We got Owen is in. Owen or Ewan? That's going to be a Ewan, isn't it? I might. Oh, we got a 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 7, 1, 9 in the room. Canadian. Why the number? Do you get that? Do you get that? Why? 1, 2, 3, 5. Why the number? No. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Zilla's in. He's going to eat me alive. Godzilla's in. Okay, so we've got Mad Hatter, Greg White with 16 runners. Mad Hatter, Greg White, Unfazed, me, Drat Fury, Gamer Dan, Body, Hulky, Yosh, Y123, Zilla, Rita, Dark, Goshu, Adrian, and Crabs Pap. So for the minute, I don't know how many people are going to bail, but I'm amazed. We've got, okay, we've just lost one. I think that was Ewan. I'm amazed we've got that many people that have jumped straight into this one. I'm going to dive out on track just for the moment. We've got 5 minutes of running and then we'll get this one underway. So just over 5 minutes running. If I'm not mistaken, this one is like a bit like Fuji. Mistaken, I think. Too late there. Okay, this is quite a bit different to Fuji. It's like Fuji with an extra bit on it. When on earth do I brake for this one? I did do a week of daily races in the GR4s around here and loved it. This is a great track with the GR4s. Not quite sure what it's like in the GR3s. This corner's all important. Massively important. Probably the most important corner on the whole track, that one. That can win you and lose you a race in a heartbeat, that corner. 3 minutes, guys. And I mean in guys as in guys and girls, as in... But, oh, you know what I mean. I'm going to tie myself up in knots now. Whoa! Wibbly wobbly woogle. Only got 2 minutes. Just under 2 minutes. Is Mr. Fury out for a Sunday afternoon drive? Boy, this is getting awfully dark. Too deep. 50 is no good. See where we are. Woo! 22.15 on the nose. How's about that? How's about that? Right, with 16 runners. Mad Hatter, Greg White. Y, 1, 2, 3. Unfazed. Me, Jack Fury, Zilla, Gamer Dan, Body, Hulky, Rita, Goshu, Crabs Pap, Orange Boom Brown. Except I think that's pronounced differently. Orange Boom Brown. I don't know, Current and Adrian. Adrian has not ticked in. I don't know whether he's going to. Just going to give him a moment just to tick in and then we'll get going. Unfazed. That's not true at all. That's not true. I'm going to do you for liable, my friend. That's it. Liable, liable, liable. Dan, I heard Mitch say something about shirtless people being... That's absolute... That's liable as that is. I'm going to see you in court, my friend. That's it. I'm not gonna... I'm just... There. Right, where are we? Karempa's left the room. I'm going to get going. Adrian has not joined, but let's get the qualifying underway. Good luck, everybody. Remember, no PSR rules. But I did throw down a gauntlet a few days ago. No rules. I did. I can't remember what we were talking about now. I've been asleep since then. I can't remember what it was. It must have been when I was in a good car on a good track. So it doesn't count. It doesn't count because I'm on a rubbish car. No, it's a good car. I'm back in the BMW. I'm in a good car, but on a track I don't know very well. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I want to push him off. Ah, okay. Oh, yes, I remember. But I might save that for Tokyo. Hey look, I don't need to push him off. Was that on phase going on? Or was that somebody else who run himself off? I'm not sure. He's got to catch me before he can run me off. I'm not going to let him catch me because I'm too good. I'm brilliant around here in this BMW. Nobody's going to beat me today. Look at that confidence. Oops. Well, we're not going to get much of a quali and we're only going to get one flight, I think, each. So I'm going to make some space. I am going to make a little bit of space. I'm going to let grabs in front of me go. But I've got to go now. Because we're going to need to get off this corner. This is where you need a good exit. And I've not got it. Oh, what did I say? You need a good corner, good exit off that corner. And I've just binned it. Proper binned it. So Robbie, Drax car's making him hungry. Yeah. Right, I'm going to need to knuckle down. Tell you what, the turning circle on this thing is horrendous. Go grabs. Go on, go. Yeah, it is a big track for a 5-minute quali. I didn't think we would get 2 laps in actually. I thought it was just going to be an out and a flyer, if I'm honest. Most of these tracks actually are all about the same sort of size. Wow, look at that up front. Hattalad and Greg, 0.666 between them. Gamer Dan, only 0.7 behind. Body, only 0.9 behind. Unfazed, only 1.2. This is 1.277 seconds covering the top 5 runners. Wow. Right, we'll just give everybody a moment and then we'll get going. Oh, Sorobi says the good exit says no. Yes, it did say no, didn't it? It was like, you ain't going to go through there. You're going out. Right, okay. Let's get this one underway. Good luck, everybody. Remember, no PSR rules. It looks like most people are pretty respectful in this. I've just had the guy behind me turned me around, pulled over and waited, which was really, really, really nice. Really nice to see. So big lobby. Let's see how we go. I think we've got 15 runners in here. Oh, 14 runners in here. Oh, Orb didn't make it. No. Check that radar, Mitch. Oh, got a big old bump there. Thank you, Orb. Normally I'd just career straight into him. Sorry you didn't get into this one, unless you just wanted to spectate and ride on board. Come, Rita, get on. Yeah, it happens in the publics. When we get up to like a dozen races, I won't be doing publics anymore. Bookie's blooming quick through there. I told you, I used to be able to chase Hulky. Now he runs rings round me. No. And we got a penalty into the bargain. I think this is a track that should be in more often. This is actually a good track. I like this one. It's hard, quite technical. I think when we learn, it's quite a good one. Mad Hatter went overboard with that livery, though. That car looks good as is. Don't need any extras, to be honest. Love it. Oh, wow. What a race. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. It just goes to show you need to practice on all the tracks. You just trying to just jump in on a track you've never raced before is quite difficult. Very difficult. Rita saying those curbs are like ice. Faye's got a 2-second penalty for doing nothing wrong. Welcome to Gran Turismo, my friend. Welcome to Gran Turismo. Oh my word. Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. Right, your result. Mad Hatter in the NSX was the winner. A 147.2. As it got dark, nobody could see him, so he just ran away. Greg White in second, 0.8 behind with a 147.9. Mad Hatter with the fastest lap, by the way. Body in third in the Mercedes with a 148.0. And then Gamer Down in fourth, Unfazed in fifth, Zilla in sixth, Hulky seventh, Rita eighth. I got ninth because I dropped it. Drag Fury in 10th, and then we got DNS from Orange Boom Brown, Dark Goshu, Krabs Pap, and Y123. Right, let's let's get into the okay, this is going to be a fun one. This is a track that I do know, but it is extremely hard. Very, very, very hard. Alfie says, no, really, Mitch. Dan was behind me the whole time. I never did anything. Dan should have been the other way around. Yeah, very strange. Never seen that. That's really cool. I'm going to have to look at that later on. See what happened. Dan says, obviously, me hitting you on the line gave you 2 seconds. Oh, dear. But, oh, that's actually a thing. That's a thing, isn't it? That is a thing. If Gamer Dan caught the back of Unfazed and then Gamer Dan went off, then Unfazed would get the penalty because he's knocked him off the track. Do you know what? I think I'm loving this. Unfazed just saying, but what battles the whole race? I'm seeing some great battles. I'm not involved with them, but I'm seeing some brilliant battles all the way through the field tonight. I'm just not good enough to be up with the guys. Somebody said to me, they said, I'm not a natural, I'm a progressive racer the other day. Because when I get into a car on a track, it takes me quite a long time to get used to the track and get up to speed. Now, I'll tell you, when I do the time trials, for me to get gold takes 200 laps. 200 laps before I can go gold, nearly every single time. I can get silver within about 4 or 5 laps. To get gold, I need 200. So whoever said that, I can't remember who it was, yes, I am definitely a progressive racer in that I need a lot of time on track to get used to it. Gamer Dan says, Unfazed stopped on the line to give me the spit. Then I smacked him across the line. Oh, give you the spot. He smacked him across the line. I do that. But I had to do badly in that and not get near Unfazed because I didn't want to have the risk of having to run him off the track. I was waiting for you to do that, Dan, but fortunately it never happened. But Dan and I had bumper-to-bumper moments about 200 times. I love that. I love it because just in the chat, you can hear the buzz and the adrenaline and just you know, how how good it is. How good it is. Right, I'm going to go, because if we want to do another one, I'm going to go the qualifier at 40. So very, very quick. Unfazed, you need to jump in, mate. And Hulky, let me know when you're back. I need to know when Hulky's back, because he's gone off to the little boys' room. We will be going as soon as he gets back. Okay, he's back. Right, okay, so we've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Unfazed, me, Jack Fury, Zilla, Gamer Dan, Mad Bill, Burganip, Hokey, Airbear, Rita, and Orb in this one. Orbalator. Right, start the qualifying. Let's see what we can do. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Am I going to be racing for last again? Who knows? We've got the dreaded corkscrew. We're in the dreaded GR3 cars. It can't get any worse. It can't get any worse than that. Esam, thank you for subscribing, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you to the other person that has subscribed this evening. I don't know who that was. Didn't flag up. It's been fun actually having different tracks tonight. These are tracks that we don't often run, so they're ones that some of us are not very used to. And I've actually really enjoyed that aspect of it. Driving on your wits as opposed to muscle memory. Reading the track ahead. Oh, I nearly spun out with Gamer Dan then. Oh. Myself a bit of air, not a lot, just a little bit. However, we've got a very fast car coming down behind us. Does give me somebody to chase though. Don't get on those sausage curves. I'm used to doing this in GR4, not GR3. come the new records. Game it down with a 125.9 Airber. Just beating that with a 124.9. I'm back out in the 131s. Our new Brazilian friend with the fastest lap at the moment. Mad Hatter with a 124.3 goes fastest. The fastest lap is tumbling. Can anybody knock the Hatter off the top? Or is it going to be the top Hatter? Greg having a jolly good try there, I think, if I saw that correctly. Hatter just clinging on at the moment. There's a few 124s being posted that I can see. None quite quick enough. Captain GR3s, my friend. I decided to, yesterday we did GR3s in all tracks that we know and like, and there's some fabulous racing last night, and I thought tonight I'd jazz it up and we'll go for all GR3 cars again, but do tracks that we don't do very often. And it's thrown up some wonderful racing. I mean, look at this, right? Greg White is 0.4 ahead of Mad Hatter, who, and then it's 0.67 back to Unfazed, 0.676 to Mad Bill, 1.1 to Burger Nip, and 1.1 to Edinburgh. So that's 1.5 covering the top 7 places. We game it down with a 1.5. Just 1.5 seconds covering the top 7, and 2 of them, Unfazed and Mad Bill, practically the same, 2 thousandths of a second. Absolutely incredible, incredible. Unfazed and Mad Bill are going to have a banger of a race here. Unfazed, just remember, no PSR rules. I'm just going to put a reminder out here. No PSR rules. So don't think that people are going to be courteous. We're going to have to fight for everyone. We're going to have to fight for every single race here. Every single position. Right, so we got Greg White, Mad Hatter, Unfazed, Mad Bill, Burger Nip, Airber, Game It Down, Drat Fury, Zilla. I'm starting in 10th, Rita in 11th, Orbulator 12th, Hulky 13th. We've got 13 runners. Oh, it looks like there's going to be a grudge match up front. This is going to be a banger. Oh, this is going to be a banger of a race. Unfortunately, I can't see me being involved in it. But this could well be one to watch back on the replay at some point. Some fabulous races tonight. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. One or two big old accidents. It's motor racing. It happens. It happens. Oh, Herbert. He's definitely got the pace. He just messed up on it. Ooh. Whoa, there we go. There we go. Fighting talk. He's going to come through, guys. You watch. He's got the pace. I love it when there's a bit of fighty talk like that. I went a bit too deep there. Oh, we've got two of our top men off and on. But Dan's going to have dirty tyres as is Unfazed. Oh. Ah, Unfazed, keep going, don't wait, keep going, or whoever hit me, keep going. Whoever, keep going. I'm not sure who that was behind me. But I'm glad that kept going. No, pace, don't wait. Go. No, go. Oh, I was looking forward to a really cracking race with you up front. He'll come blasting past me in a minute. Tokyo with dirty tyres too now. This is the only trouble with this course. If you go off, you're into dirty tyres and you're in trouble. Oh no! Oh, I've gone too far. Too deep. I don't know whether Unfazed is cleaning his tyres up or he's going na. And that's not an ambulance, that was a I can go by you because you're too slow. Whoa! Oh, that was a bit leery. Don't know what I did there. To do some practice on these tracks. in the GR3 cars. Ugh. After this, I'm enjoying this too much. Below the dailies, I'm going to do 2 more races. We're going to go off to the Nords, and then after that we're going to finish up Tokyo for a slamming Sam. Mad Hatter's done a 123. That's awesome. No, I've done it again. You cannot take that curve like you can in a GR4. GR4 you can get over that. In these things, it just spits you out. Boy. Can't race for toffee tonight. Cannot race for toffee. Where are we? Let's just do the replay. Save the replay. I'm enjoying it. As much as I'm racing rubbish, I'm enjoying myself. Absolutely enjoying it. Right, where are we? Mad Hatter won that in the Z4. Ooh, with a 123.3. Mad Bill in second in the Mercedes with a 124.3 also. So also 123.3 and a 124.3. So Mad Hatter got the fastest lap. Bergenip in third with a 124.2. Game Me Down in fourth. Greg White fifth. Rita in sixth. Unfazed seventh. Hulky eighth. Eber ninth. Orbulator in 10th. Silla 11th. Track Fury 12th. And I dropped it and got in 13th. But Mad Hatter, Mad Bill and Bergenip are our winners. So the two Mad guys There you go, you see. It pays to be a bit mad to race. Throw your brain away. Don't worry about crashing. Just go for it. Right, okay, we'll go... where are we? Yeah, I haven't got a spare USB port, mate. Otherwise I would. Oh. Maybe. No, I think they're 2 and 2. They're 2 and 2. They're 2 and 2, Drag Fury. And I think I've got the time is on 24. We're starting in the afternoon. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to take that off, actually, for now. There we go. That'll make Drag Fury really happy. So that is change 2. Come on, one of them's going to go, Morgan! Come on, it's not a Mitchell Morgan stream, it's not a PSR stream unless I do something like that. Oh. I just slopped all the water down me now. I'm phased. Morgan! I want my exclamation marks. Where's my exclamation marks? Right, are we ready? I'm going to get going before Aaron Page jumps in. Mad Hatter, Greg White. Hamakazi Beats. You know that's going to be a problem, don't you? Mitchell Morgan, me, Drac Fury, Gamer Dan, Mad Bill, Bergenit, Hulky, Airburr. We've got a Porsche thing there. We've got Carretilla, Orbalator. We've got 15 runners. We're popular again, guys. We're popular again. We got so we've got Porsche, Carretilla, Orbalator, Rita, Airburr, Hulky, Bergenit, Mad Bill, Gamer Dan, Drac Fury, me, Unphased, Kamikaze, Greg White and Mad Hatter. Those are your runners. Those are your runners at the moment. let's get this one underway. And let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, crikey. What's going to happen here? What is going to happen here? And then we head off into pure and utter carnage. Pure and utter carnage. So we've got the Grand Prix track start and then into the Nordschleife. We're doing 2 laps of this, guys. Here comes Fury. Oh, Dan's going to do tyres. Whoa. Remember, boost is on weak, so people will be catching up from the back. Do have an incident, keep on going. Oh, Dan and Greg White getting away from me a little bit at the moment. Of course, if you do have an incident and you wait for somebody, work with them, because you can both catch up very quickly and easily, work together. For now, I am on my Todd with 2 super quick guys out front, and they're disappearing 4.4 seconds down the road. I'm driving like an absolute lunatic in those 2 front, still pulling away. What you don't know is Greg White is 16, Gamer Dan is 17, and they're serial car thieves. And they drove them like they stole them. And I'm PC Plod trying to catch them, and it ain't happening. The teenagers are getting away. Oh, PC Plod into the wall. The teenagers are laughing. Mad Bill goes through. Oh, you got Old Bill and Mad Bill after you now, boys, up front. You've got Old Bill who can't drive for toffee, and you've got Mad Bill who's got the bit between his teeth. He's after you. He's going to get you. The blues and twos aren't on though. We'll have to have words with Mad Bill at some point. Driving it's like I've got soft tyres on, that's my problem. Not braking hard and early enough. Oh no! I was really trying to get a. I was trying to get a slip off of Track Fury there, but decided to cover the wall. Look at that! Red, White, Gamer Dan running away with this one. They're way out front. Speedy, come and join us. We're doing the smashy bashy one in a minute. If you can get in, grab a space in the room because we're pretty full tonight. We've got a few people leaving. We're off to Tokyo. But at the moment, oh no, I've got a penalty. I'm in a race with Mad Hatter, an A+ racer and a really quick guy, and I'm trying to stay with him. This is a real challenge. We've both got our second penalties now. Oh, I've got Hulky behind me, no. You can't overtake me and beat me again, please. Please, for once, let me get the upper hand and win one. What a difference it makes when you know the track. Well, I don't know the Moorschleife, but I certainly know it better than what we've been racing tonight. Got a couple of really quick guys behind. Oh, I just dropped it. I nearly did then too. Oh, Kamikaze's just living up to his name. Fury, your car is blinding me constantly with the sunshine out that back window. Got Hulky back behind me again now. Why do I always get so nervous when Hulky's behind me? Because I know he's going to come blasting past any moment. He's only 1.2 seconds behind. Mr. Fury, will you make a mistake? Just a one a mistake to make. That's all I'm asking. It's absolutely on it around here. I'll just show the guys up front. Oh, I made a mistake there. 23 seconds ahead. Greg is with I don't know how far behind Dan is. Probably not a lot. Mad Bill is chasing down though. Old Bill not doing quite so well back here. And we've got the chocolate maker in front of us. I can smell the beans, they're roasting. Don't know what chocolate he's making today. Is it Twix? I think. Need to see the car. Mind you, every time I see the car, all I can see is a white light on the back of it, where it's hitting the back of the cars. That Fury's gone. Yeah, he's gone. You will be faster, slow down. Oh, great. Track Fury's going away from me. I've got Kamikaze behind catching. 4.8, 4.7. Hopefully we'll be able to stay just ahead, but game of Dan and Greg White. Oh, Dan's got him. Dan got Greg on the line, it looks like. Mad Bill didn't quite catch him, so the two teenagers in their nicked vehicles getting out there, but Mad Bill and Old Bill nowhere to be seen, I'm afraid. Mad Bill, I'll see you down the coffee shop at lunch break. We'll commiserate. They got away. Just let go. It is what it is. Gamer Dan at Greg, as usual, awesome at the Nords, well done. Speedy, hell no, I made 6 smashing races in race B. Think I've had enough today. Love it, love it, love it. Right, I will be back in just a second. Here we go. Ooh, just shut my door. Okay, where are we? What a race it was. 2 full grueling laps at the Nords and only 0.219 between us. No way. No way. Seriously? Seriously? I don't believe that. Well, I do because he's written it down and I know I trust him. But that's just, that is insane. Let's have a look at that. 0.219. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right, where are we? Come on. It's just taking a while to upload this one. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Okie dokie. Right, so Gamer Dan won that one with a, well, it doesn't matter what the time was, an 8:19.6 fastest lap, but look at that. He's not lying. 0.219 of a second after 2 laps of the Nordschleife to Greg White. That's amazing, guys. That is incredible. I am going to have to watch that back later on. Mad Bill in 3rd. Drat Fury in 4th. I got 5th. Kamikaze Beats in 6th. Unfazed 7th. Mad Hatter in 8th. Eber in 9th. Caratilla in 10th. Hulky 11th. Rita 12th. Orbalator 13th. Burger Nip and Porsche dived out of that one. But your top 3, Gamer Dan and Red White, which you can't split, and then Mad Bill chasing them down, couldn't quite catch them, but outstanding, my friends. Absolutely blooming outstanding. I'd love to use an expletive because that was just unbelievable, absolutely incredible. Restart fastest first, fast pop on, boost strong, slip strong, lights, fuel off, off, off. All good, good, good. That's all good. Right, change event settings. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's not what I want to do. It's not what I'm doing. I want to go into the chat. This is where I do need a keyboard. Otherwise, anything goes. Right. Why is Cartella telling you to shut up in chat? Right. No worries, Orby. Thanks ever so much for watching and for racing with us. Really appreciate it. Right. Just under 2 minutes and we'll get going. We got 14, Mad Hatter, Greg White, Porsche, Kamikaze Beats, Unfazed, me, Drat Fury, Game Dan, Matt, Bill, Hulky, Erber, Daniel, Rita, all belators checking out, and we're just waiting on Rita at the moment. Daniel's in. This one's going to be crazy, crazy, crazy. I said it in Spanish because I told him he's not clean. Unfazed, you shouldn't have said anything. You should just beaten him up in this one. Oh, I can't believe I just said that. I can't believe I just said that. Did I say that out loud? Please tell me I didn't say that out loud. Oh my word. Right, so Mad Hatter, Greg White, Porsche, Kamikaze Beats, Unfazed, me, Drat Fury, Game It Down, Mad Bill, Hulky, Herbert, Rita and Daniel. Those are your runners at the moment. I am just waiting for it to tick over to 23:31 and then we are going crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Vic is just joining. As soon as he's in, we're going to go. Oh, we've got two jumping in. Vic and Brandy. I tell you what, the guys that are new around here, they are going to wonder what on earth has hit them in a minute. Right, I think everybody's in. All team runners. Let's wake some people up. Let's wake some people up. Have I got damage on light? Oh, have I got damage on light? Have I messed up? Bother. Well, we're all going to have the same thing. I missed that. Let's red flag this. I've got to change something. I've got settings. Just need Vic out. Go on, you can all tell everybody that I mess up all the time. Where's Vic? Come on, Vic, come out. Right, let me just... Right, Drac, watch me, will you? Tokyo, 8 laps. That's all fine, that's all fine. Grid start, fastest first. Some on, strong, strong. Get rid of that. Off, off. Is where's the damage? The mechanical damage is none. Okay, are we right? Penalties are on. Ah, that was it. Off, off, off. Pit lane cutting off. Shortcut penalty off. This should all be off. Are we happy, Drac? Have we got that right? Drac knows the settings for this. I always get them wrong. Flag rules. Where's flag rules? Got ya. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you helping. I always get this wrong. Pens off, damage off. Yep. I think we're good, aren't we? Everything's off. Well, okay, good. Ah, go mediums. Go mediums. We've been doing that all night. I was thinking about doing all tyres, but mediums will be sliding around more. I did actually do this with hards one night, and it was much easier to pit manoeuvre people on hard tyres. Can't believe that's a long old time. A long old time that we did this one. Right, I think we'll get everybody in. Right, give me an R when you're ready. And we'll get going. Nobody's saying R, but I think we're pretty much done. We've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Porsche, Kamikaze, Unfazed, me, Drac Fury, Gamer Dan, Mad Bill, Hulky, Erber, Rita, Daniel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this one underway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's a while since we've done this. I can't remember the settings. Right, have fun, everybody. Pick your enemy, take them out. Oh, no, I missed him. I was trying to get unfazed in the pits, but he was ghosted. Greg, let's pit one of these newbies. Oh, I'm too far back. Next time round. I'm not very good at doing that. We need Jack Kobe. He's good at putting people in the pits. Oh, I got a face behind me. I'm faced. We want to get to one of these newbies. Put me in the pits. Put me in the pits. Put me in the pits. They won't be waiting for it. Too far back. Oh, nobody's got in the pits yet. Oh dear. I think we got mushed. We got munched. Seriously munched. There's a lot of smashing going on up here. There's smoke, there's lights, there's sparks, there's everything. How did everybody stay up the pits on that one? Oh my gosh. How on earth did everybody stay up the pits? Wow. Why do I always wind up in facing the wall? No worries, I'm going to do one more of these after Porsche. And then I must call it a night. I'm going to do one more. I'm enjoying this too much. As if everybody wants to do one more, of course. Wow, where on earth did Rita come from? You took yourself out. Right, let's catch up here, but wow, I'm shattered. I like that idea. I like that idea. Ah. Okay. Just taking a breather for the moment because I'm being crackered. Yeah, unfazed, smashy. Yes, smashy, smashy, smashy. Antoine, thank you for popping in, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, where are we? Ooh. just under a minute. Just under a minute to run, and then we'll go. Literally just taking a break. I'm cream crackered. Should be doing the daily races, but been fun tonight. Been absolutely fun. Right, okay, so we've got Greg White, Porsche, Svifa, Astro Pit, Unfazed, me, Drac Fury, Gamey Dan, Mad Bill, Hulky, Eber, Arthur the Sheep, Daniel, Milky, that, and these three guys. So, Milk, that, read. Look at you and Greg. What are you and Greg doing? Love it. Here we go. Here we go. And who's coming round? Oh. There could be a bit of that going on in the race, I tell you. There could be a bit of that coming. Right, okay, we're going. I don't think Mickey's going in. Let's go. Oh. Oh man alive, here you go. This is going to be crazy. We've never done this at Mount Panorama. This is going to be absolute carnage. Complete and utter carnage. And it's an 8-lap race. Are we even going to get to finish it? After the sheep sending me backwards. What's that about? Right, boosters on so we'll catch up. Oh. I am fed up of looking at that car. I've been looking at it all week. Now I get to smash it to pieces. Or maybe not. Shouldn't have said that. Greg's listening. Why did I say that? I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to do that. I just didn't react fast enough. Okay, not quite so fast through there. Risky, it is. It's a mad race. It's a smashy, crashy, wreck everything race. Oh. Didn't do that as well as Drat Fury did I? I got that a little bit wrong. To try that, to do that a little bit better next time. I can't believe nobody's taking anybody out on the hill. It should be pandemonium on the hill. Face will catch me. Central. I'm gonna run away. What happened to the race? We are the Smashy crew. Oh. Who are we going to take down next? I think he's going to get to win this. The Smashy crew in the middle. I missed him. I missed him. Oh. I just got myself sorted out. Rita took me out again. No. Oh! Crikey! Crikey, O'Reilly! Oh, mister! Oh, mister! No! Oh, Mr. Rubbish, mister! got through the wall. I got through the wall. How on earth is Gamer Dan leading? There he is. No. We're in the dirt. We're in the dirt. Oh, Drag Fury's come out to play. Oh, we got our leader in front of us. It's the final lap and I'm only on lap 6. I believe the Gamer Dan's won again. Has he won again? Astro Pit second, Porsche third, Drag Fury seventh. Oh my god, Dan, how on earth do you do that? Every time I turn around, reaches there. This is crazy. I'm not going to come last. I'm not going to come last. I'm not going to come last. Ah! Oh no, no, we didn't finish. Oh dear, 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 dear. Oh dear. Well, I don't know quite what happened there. That race descended into just a complete and utter wreckfest. Needs Group B cars for doing that bit. Yeah, absolutely. Bit off the track. Oh my god, I cannot believe that Gamer Dan won it again. The guy just disappears. I think he's a Wreckfest whisperer, is Gamer Dan. Astro Pit was second, Porsche in third, Mad Bill fourth, Svifa fifth, Arthur the Sheep sixth, Track Fury seventh, Rita in eighth, Mitchell Morgan in ninth, Hulky 10th, Unfazed 11th, Greg White 12th. Ebba really got into that. Did he even do a lap? I don't know. And I think Daniel and Dak Alpster, I don't think they quite realised what that was all about. I really don't. I really don't. Oh, guys, I must call it a night. I really must. Thanks ever so much for watching and for racing and for just joining in and having a heck of a lot of fun. Game it down. I dodged a lot of the cars head on, thank goodness. Yeah, you were watching that map at the top corner. I know, absolutely brilliant. Hulky saying that was fun. Oh, just what a great way to end what was a great couple of days in the GL3s. Do you know what? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I haven't got a clue what we're doing tomorrow. We'll worry about that a little later on. Oh, I haven't. Which one, Jack Fury? I didn't actually save that replay. That one's too big. There's too much going on in that one to do a video on. Just the one. Yeah, which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? You? Which one? I don't know which one. Oh dear. I should put that one out there as a classic GT7 daily race. Daily race on the mountain. PSR classic. There was a really good race there, wasn't there, tonight? I think some of you guys had an awesome race. 3 of you. I can't send it to Disney. Yeah, can I have a ruling on this one, please? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I tell you what, I ought to do. I ought to do a video from Gamer Dan's point of view. I might actually watch that from Dan's point of view. That could be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh man, alive. Right, I am going to call it a night, I'm afraid. I'm worn out. I am completely cream cracker, but boy oh boy, that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Well, I have saved it. I've shared it, so any one of you can send it in if you wish to. Paul Gamer Dan says, yeah, need to message him. I couldn't from the game chat. He joined at the wrong time. I'm not sure who that was. Poor guy's racing his heart out and drag is killing him. who was that? Oh dear. The trouble is, some people would have joined that and not going, what on earth was going on? Thinking it was completely normal. And oh dear, we might have to. This is what gets me. Somebody comes in here and he complained in chat. Oh, who was that? The guy that was winning? The guy that was leading? Oh, I've just won a car. Oh, I've just won a car. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We got ourselves a Supra. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, come on. He complained in chat. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I thought this was a race. Oh my gosh. You see, I'm known for respectful racing, but once in a while we let our hair down and we go a bit crazy. Let's just have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh my gosh. My items, replays. I can't believe we're doing this. Let me just put my headphones away. I won't be needing them for the moment. Oh dear. Good job I'm not getting up early for work in the morning. Let me just change my I still got you? Yeah. Still there. Okay, don't know what happened there. It was this guy, wasn't it? This guy was really going well. I did actually feel really sorry for him. I thought he was really racing hard and racing really well. And then, of course, Greg White was out there mixing it up. The three behind had no clue probably what was going on, what was to be expected. Well, maybe from the race before, but it was going to be a proper race. He's going for it here. Greg White's going to take him out. He's wondering, what on earth's going on? What's he doing? Oh my gosh, we've got cars all over the place. We've got somebody who's going backwards. So Track Fury is going, he's just waiting. Oh my gosh. But we got this is the funniest, this is what I'm finding. I feel really sorry for this guy. I tell you, if you come and find my channel and you're watching this, I really apologise, mate. I really do. We've had an evening of serious racing, and we just got into a couple of mess about ones at the end, just to wind down and just chill out. He's absolutely going for it. He's absolutely going for it. He's a good racer too. Oh my God, he jumped out. Oh, of course, when we come down here, Porsche and now we all know what's going on. We've got Spifa and Unfazed chasing them down at the moment. I think we still got some shenanigans going on. We've got Daniel is on the mountain at the moment. We've got craziness going on down here. That was me and half of the sheep getting into each other. We got another car. It's hard to actually pick up people all over the place. Let's just get off board with this poor bloke. Or poor lady. Could be a lady, I don't know. This poor person, shall we say, racing the height out, thinking, oh, this is really great. I'm doing really well here. I've left all of the idiots behind. Let's get on with this. And of course, then it all decided to descend into complete and utter chaos. Complete and utter chaos. So at the moment they're just running back in a mix. We've got Unfazed and Spifa chasing each other. Oh, look at this! This was look at this. 5 people involved with this one. Oh, we got Ferrari going all over the place. It's better than that. I'm sure that. I think that was Astro Pit. Probably again wondering what on earth is going on. We just battle down into this first corner. Is anybody going to stop? Are they all just going to career into each other? No, they're actually going quite well. Oh, Astro Pit does a little bit of a move on Rita there. No, Rita, she's going to come back and give what for. Just a bit. We've got these three. Oh, Hulky squeezing out. To go through the middle. Oh wait, let's just have a look at that from whose point of view was that? Who was out front? Was that Hulky? I have to pick up Hulky. This is on board with Hulky. As he comes around the corner. Oh, just gets a smack from Nabil. Thinks, yes, I've got it sorted. And boom, his cock. Oh, straight through the middle. Straight through the middle, Hulky did. Beautiful. Love it. So Dan now is in the mix with Hulky and Nabil. They've gone for a little bit of a breakaway, just the three of them. The cow is still going. Oh, came it down on the gravel and then the wall. Up the front, we've got Porsche, and he's still really going quickly. Hey, this is great. This is a good race. This is. I can actually win this one. Little do you know what's going on. Little do you know what's going on behind you. Complete mayhem, and it's about to descend into complete and utter chaos when everybody decides to start going backwards. Oh, I think that was the beacon getting into Alpha the Sheep really heavily there. Alpha the Sheep just trying to go straight line car. Oh dear, oh dear. I'll keep chasing down unfazed. Can't find Drat Fury at the moment. Interesting. There he is. Does he go straight across? Yes, look, straight across the grass. Oh, hey, he's held it all into the wall. Oh no, he divided. He put it into the wall. Herbert gave up half. Herbert understood what was going on halfway through. It's like, okay, I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. There's me trying to do a Drat Fury. Get off the ground, around. Off the ground twice. There you go, that's how to do that, Drat Fury. That's how to do that. Completely off the ground. Mind you, some of the front impacts happening off the ground as well. I'm glad I changed the steering wheel. I really am. Oh, unfazed taking Hulky out with a big old swipe and then carrying on. That was like a mushroom butter all through him, like he was standing still. After the sheep. Probably wondering what on earth is going on. Greg White, causing complete and utter chaos. Oh, one lap. Drat Fury goes about 20 feet in the air on that shortcut. Wow. Got Greg Astley's FIFA now. And still, the two guys up front absolutely going for it. Front, minding their own business. Oh, the back up front just got a little bit of a wobble on there. Porsche chasing down. I think these are probably the only two cars on the whole track that are actually racing seriously at this point. They're oblivious to what's going on behind. Oh, that gets into the wall there. That's going to give Porsche a run. It's going to come downhill. Now Porsche has a big opportunity to wipe back out, but is he going to? No. No, because they think we're a genuine race. Setting new times, thinking, yes, this is great. Oh, look at the precision driving. Hard on the brakes. Getting it turned in down is really nice. Both of these guys really going for it. Racing seriously, racing hard. On lap 3. But it's all going to kick off very, very soon. Oh, that Bill getting it on the grass, in the wall. Hard in the wall. FIFA running in the 911. It's all sort of settled down a little bit at the moment. Let's just jump forward a little bit to where things started. This is where things started to go a little bit wrong. So, let's just go back a bit. Let's just go back a bit. So, that out on his own, game it down behind now. It looks like Porsche might have had a little bit of an incident at some point. Let's just go back a bit further. What happened to Porsche? Because Porsche was going well in second. So it looks like both of them went through there. Dragging Dan going because Dan almost taking Porsche out there. Oh, Porsche must have wondered what earth is going on, and then hard into the wall. Unfazed going backwards. Porsche in the wall wondering what on earth is going on. What on earth? Now at the moment we've got Dak. Oh, Greg missing the back of him. Dak thinking, what on earth is going on? I've dropped Porsche, I'm on my own, I'm out front. This is going to be great, I can bring this home really easily. I'm so far ahead at the moment. Alas, it's all going to go horribly wrong very soon. So we're on board with over the top of the right. We're going to go up into the alley. Oh, great, taking the corner. There's a car coming towards him. Oh, he dashes off to the side, gathers it up. Oh, crashes into it and into the wall. Suddenly he's wondering what on earth is going on. Going down, goes through. Oh, then he hits a smack on the backside. He's now thinking, what on earth? I was driving quite happily and now Track Fury's spinning me around, crashing me out. Got more cars piling in. Track Fury and Ganger Dan just trying to gather themselves up. I think we've lost him. I think we've lost him at this point. He's gone. He's gone. It was like, what on earth? I don't think he realised what was going on. I don't think he realised what was going on. Wow. There we go. That was it. Porsche kept going. But I think by this point they must have realised what was going on. That this was a crazy, crazy race. There's lots of silliness going on. Cars all over the place. Still racing properly. Dak has decided to vacate the premises. I did say in the chat that it was a smashy. Everybody was warned. Oh, Svifa going round, Porsche going through. Was that Porsche that did that? Was that Porsche? I think it was. Maybe not. It wasn't. It was unfazed. It was unfazed taking him out. I'd love to have been in Porsche's car listening to what on earth they thought was going on. I really do. But just a lot of fun. Just a lot of fun. Oh, another car. Oh, he missed him. Yeah, missed him. Porsche going down towards the turn for going up over the mountain. Cars in front. But is it clear? Or is it going to be pandemonium around the corner? You just never know. You never know. Slowing down, watching the brakes. What am I going to do? What am I going to find? Is the road going to be clear? I'm going to have cars across the road. It's all clear. We can race. We can go. Oh, I can see a car over the top. Oh, it's that pesky yellow BMW that's been cruising merry madness all the way through. Porsche still racing properly. Oh, my dog is sideways. He's gathering it up. They're trying to go for it. We're trying to go for it. Fought his way through. Gamer down and man built out front. I hope Porsche realised what this was all about. I really do. We've got Man Bill and Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan just seems to have the knack of finding his way through all of the chaos. I don't know how he does it. Always seems to just stay out of trouble. Even if he gets into trouble there with a bash, just help him. Come on, Man Bill, what are you doing? You're supposed to smash him off, not help him. What's all that about? What's all that about, I wonder? And then just complete chaos back here. We got Arthur the Sheep, Greg White, Arthur the Sheep wondering what on earth is going on as well. He's new around here. I've done one of these before. Rita, as respectful as you like, causing grief wherever she went. Normally, with me, bashing me off, crashing me off. Oh, she's got roughed up there. Oh, mistakes now. She comes across the track. I'm in trouble here. I went round, caught somebody. Gamer down, Track Fury's gone through. Why is it I always end up facing the wrong way? Oh, then I took off after Gamer down here. Porsche came through. With, oh, we got, oh, Porsche. Porsche did me through there. Oh, and then Rita came in, smacked me on. Round we go, into the barrier. There we go. We're trying to sort that out. That BMW's got a terrible turning circuit. Some more guys that try and race properly. Ah, she missed me on that occasion. Bailed. Not very often. Not very often. Look at the state of that BMW. Here she comes. Randy goes again. Oh, crumbs. Rita James, what are you? Don't reverse on track already. That's not in the rules. That's an immediate ban, that is. Who's she off after now? Who's she off after now? And there's complete chaos going on in here. After the sheep, Mad Bill, just behind. Rita's coming down the hill. Into Air and Hulky, I think, is in there. Greg's in there again. Greg was into everything. Whoa, she hit me good and proper there. My car went up in the air and then Greg gave me a good old wallop too. I got the feeling at this point they were picking on me a little bit. It's crazy when you're inside. I tried to run away at this point. Okie went after me. Oh, I spun it round. Oh, that's great. Just missed me. Yeah, I'll run away now. Run away. But behind me, leaving chaos and mayhem. Okie. Just trying to Rita, we're back on board with Rita with Greg White chasing down Rita. Rita's going round. Rita's going round. I've lost her. 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 I think she actually managed to end Greg off there. The positions are so far out, it's difficult for me to bounce around a bit at the moment. Just a bit of crazy fun. Oh, here comes Greg. Oh, she didn't take him out. I thought she was going to take him out. Oh, she's going to bide her time. Oh, she's going for a side-on impact, but no, Greg has other ideas. Greg decides to go free, but Greg's into the wall. Oh, Rita, no. She spins it round. We got smashed egg all over the track now. Coming around. Everybody's on the floor. Hulky's in the wall. Greg's on the grass. I'm trying to spin it around. Ebba goes through, decides to join us on the grass. But one last pirouette. Hulky just trying to keep it going this way. He's trying to get on the track, I think. Oh, I'm getting going on forwards. I'll go backwards that way. Oh no, now Mitchell's on the track going the wrong way. Oh, that won't going to bother me. Oh, but I'll take Greg out instead. Now, can I just say, the Hulk is a very, very, very good, very respectful racer. What are you doing, my friend? Just crazy. Just crazy, crazy, crazy. What a Rita. I think it was Rita that came in behind me and then she ran away. And I couldn't catch her. She was like, no, that's it. I'm going to take that place. There you go. There, it finished. Oh dear, oh dear. Enough of that. Enough of the silliness. So this is what we get up to occasionally sometimes at the end of our streams when it's all gone a little bit crazy, a little bit stupid, a little bit bonkers. After we've had some really serious racing. Can I just say thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening. Thank you to those of you that have subscribed. Thank you to those of you that have watched. I hope you've enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 o'clock, where I might do a couple of daily races like I did tonight. Completely forgotten where we are with those, but not going to worry about that at all. And then I'm not sure what we're doing with the Friday night special. Not sure if Unfazed is free and we'll do the Lambos, or whether we'll pick a different manufacturer. I don't know. We will see. I'll let everybody know in Discord tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you ever so much for sticking with me, for watching, for enjoying. I hope a lot of fun at the end there with a couple of smashes. We don't do them all the time. We used to do them quite frequently. We don't do them all the time now. So when we do them, they're really special. It will be another few weeks before we do them again, no doubt. Anyway, I'll be back at 8 o'clock. Look after yourselves. Have a great day, morning, evening, night, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. I will see you tomorrow, all being well. Bye.